So, hey, it functions. There we go. Hello, hello. So, let's see how it is gonna go. I don't know if it might be a problem because, I mean, I already got the problem with this game getting into performance issues. Let's see if I can run VTube Studio in the background. We will see. Also, I added 2 interaction redeems. One of them is it's basically both of them are the ones marked with the purple color. So yeah, let's see how that works. If it does at all. I just tested them in VTube Studio before, not with Twitch. I don't know. It should be working, but we will see. So into the Monastery of Settlers again. Let's see. What was I doing? I was trying to find... No, not find. I want to look through Yaroslav's chamber, and then I need to look for something else. What was it? Ah, no, that's just because my drawing size, it wasn't big enough, so I don't have anything drawn there yet. I'll have to redo this. Yeah. Picked the wrong picture size when I was drawing it. So let's see, what am I actually looking for? Confessioner cell, yes. Speak with Monk Celestine. I thought I did already. And Yaroslav's... Oh, no, right, that's this... Wait, who is Celestine again? I don't remember. We will see, we will see. Abbott, how are you doing? Should I tell him that this is happening, or should I just wait for a bit? Maybe
a moment of your time.
We
What
can
brings you here?
What do you think about
have
what's going
use
on
for
here?
having a
My
pressure
son, I am
onto
merely
this guy.
upholding what has been customary for centuries, and what has brought order and prosperity to this country. The Sedlis Monastery is the oldest Cistercian abbey in the Kingdom of Bohemia. For more than 2 centuries, we've guided the spiritual life of the wider community through the Malin parish. Gutenberg, its 2 churches, and the souls of its inhabitants. All of this was under our care. And it wasn't just because of tradition, but because we had the means, the education, and God's blessing to do so.
Okay,
What would you tell me about yourself?
I am a servant of God, and guardian of order, which has existed within these walls since the time of King Vladislav II.
I'm looking
My
forward to
mission,
see
like
your
that of
avatar
my
as well.
predecessors,
Can you maybe
is the
post in
weight
the
of
channel
centuries that Sedlitz
a
has
screenshot
survived
of
despite
it?
fires, famines,
Or do you want to keep it
human
hidden
arrogance.
until you do your debut?
Tell me about your order.
Our order, which was born out of the purity of Benedictine ideals, discipline, work,
All right,
and prayer,
then.
are the pillars on which we have stood for more than 3 centuries.
Well, yeah, then regarding...
Our ancestors
I'll wait for the
transformed
debut. Yeah.
wastelands into fertile fields and built monasteries where others saw only chaos. And while
mean,
the world is changing,
We just have to make a
we
date then,
hold fast to the Regula
as soon as
Benedicti to
possible,
this
so I
day.
can see your
Ora
debut
et
then.
labora.
Kuttenberg stands against you, doesn't it?
Alas, when wickedness comes, so does contempt, and with shame comes reproach. Gutenberg, its churches, and the souls of its citizens all fall under our care. And it's not just because of tradition, but because we had the means, the education, and God's blessing to do so.
But now the people of Kuttenberg want to change that.
change it or deliberately disrupt it. Church hierarchy is not arbitrary. It cannot be changed according to the political needs of the moment. Saint Benedict established the order. The Cistercians perfected it, and we have followed it for generations. Moreover, thanks to the grace of His Holiness Pope Boniface IX, we have obtained privileges that further confirm our position. The crown, scepter, and ring are not just symbols. They're reminders of our rights and responsibilities. The Brotherhood may try, but with their arrogance and innovation, they will only cause more divisions and disrupt centuries-old orders.
Oh, this reminds me, I've seen today again a video regarding the wealth of the church in Germany, and it's just so maddening how much money they make, and they still get paid by the state for stuff. And then they claim, oh yeah, but we need this money to pay for all that stuff that we're doing. If that wouldn't be done, who would take care of it? Well, we would just pay then an organization that would do it, and we don't have to pay you for stuff that happened over 200 years ago. I mean, what we pay there is more than what the CDU is claiming at the moment we're missing for social care for the Bürgergeld. If they could just
Can I
fix
ask you a
this,
question,
imagine.
What would you like to know, son?
And it's not even a small amount that's missing,
I have to go,
comparable higher.
Go in peace.
It's so insane. Just to be safe, let's close the door. No one should see us. Oh. No, right, because it's an easy lock, I instantly can open it up. Why does he have this many rings? Beggar should be careful not to need news for selling it. I think
Where
I'll
the hell
just
did
leave
the
it here.
professor get so many valuables? Something
Ah, you
doesn't
sent
add
a
up here.
picture. Very nice. Let me look. I'm curious. Oh, that's cute. And you added some of the features, I guess, to make it more dragon-like. Oh, why do your wings have holes? What happened? What's this backstory?
There's not much here. So where did the
Kitten
valuables come
before.
So that's why the confessor wanted flowers from me. He must like them.
Wait, I haven't seen an organ in here. Where does this come from? Wait, did I check everything already? No, oh, that was already everything. Okay. Then let's see. What if we inspect the different rooms? Are we allowed there? I guess we got the keys, so it's fine. Silver cup. Should not drop the church. I mean, they got the money for it, but hey. So they're heart-shaped cuts for cuteness. Ah, okay. Damn, they got so much money in here. Okay, we don't steal that one. Can I go out here? No. If I... mean, I can just open it. No one sees me. Okay. Even better, I'm not even suspected if I'm in here. It's just the unlocking that is the problem. Hello. I think I need to wait a moment. Or am I bold enough to just... Nope.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Okay, he doesn't want to keep talking. Everything is fine. Nothing looks suspicious. Okay, this guy just has some soap. That's the advantage of being a master thief. You can just unlock every easy lock at least. So fast. Maybe this was one of the guys that broke into the Louvre. Song of the Merry Poor. That's a bit macabre. I mean, the advantage with PNG Tuber is that you just need to draw a little bit, and you don't have to... I have no idea what you need to do to make a 3D model. What all kind of setup you need to do there. Maybe I should just look into the into one of the examples from VTube Studio. Maybe then I can try to build something, but I wouldn't know what kind of design I want to go for then. And also something that I'm missing is I don't have any setup to do face tracking. So this is another advantage if you just have a PNG. All you need is voice detection. So... now I wonder if I should maybe go for an hardcore playthrough, but all I'm gonna do is play as a thief instead of a knight. If I can survive like this. Wait, the door can't be opened? What the hell? How about this door? This way? Can be opened. Strange. Oh, yeah, that would be maybe a good addition as an a Tangia redeem. The Wii Sports, I think it was originally the bowling announcement when you had a strike. The meme about nice cock. Link is using webcam for tracking. I have a bad one, so I don't know if it is good enough. And I tried to use my Nikon camera for it, but for some reason it just didn't want to register it there, so I have to check again. But yeah, at the moment I don't really have any setup for it. Wait, am I supposed to be here? I'm getting lost. I'm in the catacombs. Oh, we found chicken and salt. You phoned for Irion app. I heard a lot of the recommendations are about what water is this? Seems like this is the holy water, how it's shiny. But yeah, no, I heard a lot of the recommendations are to use an Apple product for cameras, which I'm missing. So, don't know how well that works with Android then. Oh no, performance is dropping. Logitech. Okay. I don't know, I'm okay. What am I using? I don't know what kind of headset this was. Headset, I'm saying. Webcam. That's interesting. Suddenly it caught back up with at least my PC. How is the performance of the stream? Is it still okay or did it drop? Ones have definitely been easier because of the LiDAR sensor. Okay. Simple Android phone for tracking too. Okay, yeah. Wait. What is it marking here?
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on all those days?
So, very laggy. Okay, then I'll just have to quick restart. So, maybe second try. So, was the was stuttering? Let's see if I go here and I set everything, let's say, one level down. Maybe it's gonna help out enough already, we will see. My game is frozen. Mouse still works. The stream itself, okay. Ah, there we go, okay. So... the adventure continues. Frame for frame, yeah. I really don't know what the core problem is, because if I have the task manager open at the same time and check for CPU and GPU usage, it's not even at the limit anywhere. I don't know why it would be a problem. Oh, not Crispin. What? Huh. Okay, no one's coming in, so why did I close the door? It was already closed. Lower the graphics. Yeah, I already did that once before. It didn't really do anything. The only thing that is really fixing it is a hard reset with restarting the game so far. Okay. Weird stuff is happening. I think I'm at the wrong location. I need to be 1 level up, I think. That's not the way. Here. What is this? Another sick bay in preparation for plague. No, so far I haven't tried that. That could be an idea, yeah. No one's checking, okay. Quick, 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 quick. Don't get spotted by monks. Shit, okay, now there's people. What is this? Just a bright light. So... yeah, let's just pretend he got in a fight and it got cut off there, and pretend like it's not me picking the wrong placement of the design. That definitely didn't happen.
Hail. God grant you health.
Wait, is he on his... Is he... Okay, no, he's not shitting. He's not shitting. I was worried there for a second. I might have interrupted him with something. Any monk that can see me? Nope. I heard a voice. Oh, there. So...
Creator of heaven and earth, we praise you for the beauty of your creation and your care.
Lord's overcoat. Looks suspicious. So... different locations.
Huh?
Woo. We heard
I
something?
must be mad.
Okay, just the guy next door. Whew. Huh. Yeah, I'm looking as well. What happened here? Are you stealing, brother?
Eh?
Brother Vincent, are you
It's
stealing?
just you, eh? Aha.
Maybe I should have used this instead and broken into his chest instead. Master Theodore's horse. Don't say no to that.
What's that?
Oh,
Did I imagine? Huh? Ah, it's just you.
okay, I have to lure him over.
What are you whistling for?
So... Samdak. Who's Samdak?
I heard something. I must be
I can't be fast enough with this, I think.
to hell with it.
Okay, I could be fast enough if I lure him over here, maybe? Damn it, I can't do it. Okay, I'll have to delay this then. Let's get the rest first.
Plans of the cellars. What did he need those for?
Huh?
Damn it. He saw me.
Stop that whistling.
Try it again.
What's that?
So... Yeah, it's the most convenient place.
Fuck it.
I think most of the games are just not having anything in the way there. Ooh, that was close. Okay, very hard. No one's nearby. Whose place is this? I can't take the book. Weird. Oh, such a difficult lock to get in, and then there's just soap. What kind of soap must this be to keep it this secret? So... It's locked. Okay, with this I check everything in this area. Middle Ages soap was made from bones. That's explained valuable. I mean, by the amount of soap I already found in this game, I don't think it's overly valuable at the moment. I mean, yes, in the first half of the game, I could buy it already. I just didn't bother. And at the moment, let's see, how much soap do I carry with me? I got night soap and like 10 bars of regular soap. Yeah, no soap doesn't work. If it would be made from fat, it would be a bit problematic since soap is lipophobe, is I think the word. Basically, it tries to stay away from fat, not merge. What am I looking for? Partially from fats? Really? I thought it's the... Oh, but no, I mean, makes sense to have just a carry capacity then. What am I looking for? Oh, this guy. And we're losing performance again.
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
Maybe I just need to check the OBS settings. Maybe that's the issue.
How does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Alpic put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
It's not looking good so far. He's still delirious. Barely reacts even when someone speaks to him.
That's an
God
ores,
have
an
mercy.
alkali,
If you tell
and
me what you know about him,
source
it
of
might help
alkali
him.
was
What did you
common
want to
back
know?
then into the in bones. Yeah.
How does Yaroslav's...
Same as all of us. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new one from Italian.
Mainly
It's called the
animal
Decameron.
fats.
He often stays in the scriptorum late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
Really? Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
Well, simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
What am I
That's really not
slandering
my
if I
aim.
just tell the truth?
But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait, don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because he simply wouldn't understand. Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell anyone.
He's worried me telling about anyone. He's not worried about like the 10 other priests just in ears length.
Word of honor. Now talk.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorum, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
Oh, okay, so with the... Oh, fuck. I've already forgot her name again.
And where exactly did you lose him? In the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorum, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
Okay, I already forgot. Where was it?
Sorry. Again, where exactly did you lose sight of him down there?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorum, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
Okay, I already went that one down, so nothing more precise. Oh yeah, also something. Did you hear about... I mean, a few years back, there was this decision from Twitch to ban all gambling streamings on Twitch, right? But apparently now there is this... I think it's a CSGO tournament or just a CS tournament. And apparently Twitch is now fine with having crypto and gambling advertisements on the jersey and put around there as long as you don't quote unquote promote it. Well, you see the banners, you see the name written everywhere. What? How is this not promoting? But yeah, it's just You can't win against gambling. It's just the bane of humanity. Unless the state is doing anything against it, you won't get rid of it. It's just
There's
taking
just one more
over.
thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About confession, maybe?
I don't think so. Yaroslav
I
doesn't
mean,
neglect
even
prayer
in
or
Germany, I
fasting,
don't understand why the
but he
state
only
is
rarely
not
resorts to confession.
getting
So
rid
you
of
mean he
these
sins,
online
but avoids confessing?
He hardly sees anything as
casinos
sin.
again.
How can
They
I put
claim,
it?
oh yeah,
He
it's
chose a life
illegal.
of
Well,
asceticism,
they just have
but
their position
he's not
in
afraid to live.
in
He once said,
Schleswig
"Why would
or
God create the
in
world if he didn't
abroad,
want
and
man to discover it?"
then yeah, they're just not paying out if you win. If you win at all.
The wench you saw Yaroslav with,
Oh, Blashena,
was her
that
name
was her name.
Blashena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the maids by name.
That's enough for now.
We praise you for the beauty of your creation and your care for us.
Anamnesis. Yeah. Kind of at the wrong location. Okay, we need to go down. That's where I was already. Wait, stairs to cellar? But yeah, no, let's go from here. So. I think, okay, in the background, I think they saved the door as being open because I opened it last time. But they forgot to replicate the save state visually. Rosado, the
This must
Trump
be where Yaroslav
administration
got lost when Celestine followed him.
allowed forms of gambling that were illegal to advertise got made legal. Really? What happened? What kind of gamblings? I didn't hear about anything there. The only thing I realized was that he basically made it legal to do crypto drug pulls because he did it himself. Still glowing. I'm not sure what I'm actually looking for down here. Search the cellar, yes. Congratulations. What am I looking for? Used to be illegal to actually advertise gambling apps. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be nice if they would still be illegal in with us. Okay, that's the crib. Oh, that's the guys upstairs. Yeah, I feel like this is just the bare minimum you could do about it to keep it out of advertisements, like with what we did regarding cigarettes. I mean, I'm still annoyed that it is allowed, or basically with the availability and advertisement friendliness from the vapes, how much more people went back to smoking just because they could pretend like there's something different. Vermintide is free to grab. Vermintide 2? I don't know if I have it at the moment already. But is it on unlimited for free then? Or is it just for now? Like a temporary trial phase on Steam. Next 2 days unlimited. Interesting. Okay, I'm at the wrong location. I can hear people talk, but I'm already out of range. What am I looking for? Oh, did I go through the kitchen? No. Okay, let's check all the barrels. Maybe something in here. This feels very stupid. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Oh, what is this? Nighthawk? Schnapps? Mead? Can't kill the rats. Also, it's surprising, in each barrel it's got not that much wine in it. But the wine is valuable. Oh, wait, there's something. Let's pick up the dice. Wait. No. It was just view inventory. What else could I be looking for? So... I just now realized what the pun is about. I didn't realize it at the beginning. My bad. So I checked everything. Where can I go? I can walk back here. This way it's... Did they just not draw it precise to cut it off here? Because I don't know any path down this alley. All know you are investigating and suddenly all the wine disappears. I haven't taken a single wine, so... Everything's fine. And I haven't told them yet. I mean, I still have the defense. The wine disappeared because I figured out the... what's his name? The dude I interrogated yesterday. He was just watering it down, and I had to get rid of it to keep them clean. Someone has to take care of it. There's nothing to see here. Wait, what's that? Oh no, it's just a close information. What can I do here? Oh, I can't punch it on. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Do I need to go up the stairs? Maybe there's gonna be a hint when I go there. Nope. So... what am I looking for? I'm completely lost. Split Fiction. We haven't made a date yet.
Hey, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
If I go through the kitchen down, maybe this is the way. It's not the door. This one? Yes. Lots of apples. But I'm outside of the investigation area. Oh, here it's robbing. It's not just opening. Oh, they're gambling. Oh, I found it.
Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Lord, let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to, does he?
Besides, judging by the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself. What do you say? One more round before we, repent?
All right.
I'll face penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated die.
This one? It doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6. Even if you kicked it into hell and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
You wouldn't happen to mean this die I found at the bottom of a barrel?
Holy cow. Well, at least we'll find out if it's really blessed. Are you in?
All right.
It's now or never, so let's make it now.
Do I have to use it, or can I use my regular dice setup? I prefer to roll a 1 instead of a 6. I can think. Monk's die. No one knows for sure whether it was blessed by a holy man or just spat on by a drunk monk. Either way, the die rolls sort of. It's said to bring good luck to honest people. To scoundrels, it brings foolish dreams and a tendency to trip over things. Doesn't make any sense. Can we use a badge? Nope.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Okay, we're having 2 6. No, 3 6s. Okay. Not bad, not great. Should be decent enough.
Behold no worldly man, yet blessed with a lucky hand.
Okay.
Let's see what you find so
He matched my roll.
Pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up.
Uh-oh,
and throw them
I'm
again.
worried.
That's all there is to it.
Okay, let's go with just a single one and try for triples. Three fives. Okay, we got another 700. Let's hope he doesn't get 800.
That's what I call a blessed wrist.
Oh no. Come
I don't know if
on.
monks can even do that. But
Really?
you turned me
What
over
is this?
unquestionably.
It must have been God's will.
Yeah, or you've been cheating.
God's will is at home in your pockets. That's some rotten luck.
That's not rotten luck. That's the will of the die. It can tell whose intentions are pure and who'd steal the halo right off a saint's head.
No, I won't stand for that. And really, why didn't you fetch the die yourselves? Excellent. That's an improvement on last week. Thanks a lot.
What a weird dialogue.
Well, I may have lost the game, but sanctity itself dropped into my lap. Some folk just have the gift.
You found the blessed die? Well, come on then, chosen one.
Let's do
Okay,
it.
let's try it this time with the monk's die. Maybe this is what I have to do.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Okay, this time it starts even worse. I got a 1 by the monk, but the rest is not great. Okay, we got a no, 2 4s. I thought it's shit. I'm gonna gamble.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Just 2 1s again. But this 500s. Oh, we're missing 50. It's too risky. I'm not gonna gamble for just
Lord's breathing on
50.
your hands today, brother.
As long as he doesn't get over 1,000, I'm gonna be fine. Okay, there we go.
Like this.
They
Keep that
said,
up and you've got it.
believe and you shall be blessed. But it's all horse. Nothing.
And quit.
My God.
I won.
Huh. It looks like that die really is blessed.
But one thing's still a mystery to me. Why didn't you take it yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked it up if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
It's what?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
Ah, that's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
So, nothing too serious.
So, like you said, it harms the wicked and helps the good.
Yeah,
right?
why are you
Unless
scared?
It was the other way around. Ah, but who can remember?
Ah, brothers of the cloth. Truly a fount of spiritual knowledge.
Right. So that was not what I was looking for, but hey.
Aren't
Side
those
story.
guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
This is where I came from. This is the one which I already checked. Yeah. And we're back at the barrels. for. If it makes sense. Wait. I'm not even at the area yet, okay. But yeah, still. What am I looking for? I checked all the barrels. There are Oak 6. They work as a candle, okay. But what else? I mean, is it maybe because there are 3 barrels missing? I mean, no, over here is also one missing. So, what am I looking for? Is there a description? Now I need to find out where exactly Yaroslav was sneaking to. Lost him at the past the stairs leading from the scriptorium into the cellar. Yes, I have been there. I haven't seen anything. So what am I looking for? Maybe here? Okay. Oh, there are footsteps. Okay, it is here. Hello? Who are you?
Hey!
Oh, that's his friend.
How did you get in here? And who are you?
Wait,
I should
it's
be
not
the
him?
one asking you.
I thought that's the same
even know
guy
how I
I
found
was
this
talking
place?
to.
No, I don't.
They say one of your brothers used to sneak in here. And one of the maids had a key to the door, too. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh no, you've got it all wrong.
Calm down. I'm not judging anyone. Both of them are seriously ill now. I'm just trying to help.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek, we were writing a book here. All of us.
Okay.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh no, Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
Okay. What's the Decameron about?
What's the Decameron actually about?
That's not such an easy question. And you don't look like someone who came here to talk about literature.
Then at least tell me why Yaroslav was afraid to hand over the book.
Because it represents a new way of thinking. It doesn't focus so much on our Lord, but more on man. On human virtues, vices, good and bad intentions, and all the forms of love.
Really? All of them?
All of them. Mind you, the book pokes fun at the church a little.
And you, as servants of God, were
I
fine.
wonder if this is a true, a real
your
existing book.
I said the church, not God. There's a difference, even if not everyone wants to see it.
Right. So what was Yaroslav working on down here then?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
Who's Brother Ernest? Yes.
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
Okay.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right. if you're facing from the courtyard.
Okay, that's the door I couldn't open before. Now I know why.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Why would someone write about that, of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Well, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord, among the mightiest. But the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So, basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things.
Comedy nights in the early 1400s. Or no, wait, this is maybe 1600? I think it's most likely around 1600s. Anyway, let's hear a joke.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then.
Stand-up comedy.
All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
Nah, another joke. Keep it going.
Tell me another one.
Brother Julian cooks fish every Friday and calls it fasting. We just call it a test of faith.
Well, that one was a bit dry.
So was Christ when he walked on water.
Okay, that one was good.
Tell me another one.
5 clergymen meet, and they've nothing to tell each other. Because they all turned up.
Okay, I don't get that one.
Tell me another one.
What were the last words of St. Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate? Turn me over. I'm done on this side.
Okay. Dark humor as well.
Tell me
Interesting.
another one.
The kitchen lad complains to his master. The cellar's terribly damp. How do you know? Asks the master. And the lad replies, yesterday, a fish got caught in the mousetrap.
Yeah.
Tell me another one.
So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all. He was totally apathetic.
Okay. Let's see. How long can we keep going?
Tell me another one.
What do you call it when someone robs a storeroom full of pulses, but then repents and puts everything back? Appeasement.
Okay, I like the puns.
Tell me another one.
The brothers are praying when suddenly the candle goes out. The novice gasps, "It's a sign." The older brother says, "Yes, that's someone's breathing too hard."
Tell me another one.
Some of our brothers have a lot in common with God when they're working. Everyone knows they exist, but no one's ever seen them.
Okay. Too
me
bad I
another
missed it to
How
use
does
this
an
one
astrologer
option.
fly
I'll
down
try
a
another
wagon?
one.
No idea.
By his sign.
Let's see how much time this
Tell me
takes to
another
get that
one.
one again.
A knight goes to confession and tells the priest, "I feel a great weight on me that won't let me sleep at night." The priest replies, "Have you tried taking off your armor before going to bed?"
Okay. Just one more.
I don't even want to anymore. But tell me one more.
Why doesn't the monastery's rooster crow?
Ha, rooster jokes.
Because he's taken a vow of silence too.
Okay, that one wasn't that great. And I'm getting bored by the jokes. Let's change the topic.
That's enough. I'd like to ask you something else.
He got at least some good jokes. Who wrote the book?
Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest, and also
Blazhina.
Blazhina.
Why was she here? She was writing.
What was Blazhina doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
Okay.
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazhina's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
Okay.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you all right?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
Okay.
Where did you say Brother Ernest's cell is?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly.
Oh yeah,
I've heard
I was
enough.
also checking for
go
some
and check
other
on Ernest
co-op
now.
games.
Wait.
And I've seen there is apparently
me?
a new...
What's going to happen?
I told you.
I think
If
it's
you're
an
not feeling
MMO.
well, go to the infirmary.
I think it's called
I'll
Where
have
the
to take
Winds
care of
Meet.
you.
Has anyone of you
Don't
tried it already?
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong. But if he found out, he'd throw us out.
Why would I tell him? He didn't do anything wrong here.
Thank you. And may God protect you.
Alright, let's see. Take a breath. What?
It's damp, chilly, but the air is clean. If the disease really spreads through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else.
Not tried it yet. Okay. Let's see. Decameron. Here begins the book called Decameron, also known as the Arch-Procuress, which contains 100 tales told over 10 days by 7 ladies and 3 young men. Not heard about it yet. Okay. Yeah, I just saw it. It's when I was just looking in the Steam store by online co-op games, it was like the second or third highest up there already. Here begins the first day of the Decameron, wherein after the exposition of the author, it is shown how the persons who are to speak hereafter met together for the purpose of conversing, and under the rule of Pampinea, each of them tells of that which seemeth best unto him. Sir Ciappaletto deceives the holy friar with a false confession and dies. Though in life he was the vilest of men, after death he acquires the fame of a saint and is called Saint Ciappaletto. It is meet, dearest ladies, that everything a man does should begin with the admirable and holy name of him who is the maker of all things. Therefore, since I am the first to begin our storytelling, I purpose to begin with one of his marvelous... Okay, this is hard to read. I'm just gonna skip through it just to get the... Oh man, that's a big book. No. Still Sir Chapoletto? This is still the first story only. You've seen it in one of the shorts already. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard of it at all.
Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time.
Should I check the wine? Let's see. I'll drink wine. Okay, it's just regular wine. But I had to be sure. This one. This one. Oh!
Christ!
Ernest.
I'm too late. A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary.
Dude,
He
can you help
died
me?
Sooner.
Buddy?
So he must have been the first to catch it.
No. I mean, I can drop him. He's got a drawing of the monastery, I think.
Some building plans. Looks like a church. And underneath, probably a crypt? I should tell Albic about this.
Spectacle, strong fox. I could drop him naked. I think I shouldn't do it though. Albic is what I'm looking for. Seems like Henry is not capable of taking a step over a small rock on the wayside. Okay, it's getting ridiculous now. I definitely didn't close this door, open this door before. Should have been closed. Albic, there we go.
You mentioned you know the herbalist, Joachim.
Don't think we're old friends or something of the like. We met once during my last visit to the monastery before my journey to Padua. When Zacharias mentioned him, I was glad to hear Joachim was still alive. He's growing a bit long in the tooth, you see.
So, you don't really know each other?
It's mainly my friend, Oswald Torvald, that knows him. He's the one that told me about Joachim originally. They've known each other for years, and though Joachim lacks a formal education, Oswald still learned much from him. They write to each other frequently, and he visited Joachim several times. But his work won't allow him to anymore.
I see. So what's this Joachim like?
He prefers to focus on his work rather than engage in conversation. Though when he does let someone get close, he can be friendly. And if you need help, he rarely hesitates to lend a hand.
Okay.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more.
Uh-oh.
So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last.
Who died?
The confessor's dead. Old
Really?
Stephen.
Wait. I thought the confessor was the one that was the one most healthy. Since he was still able to talk to. That's so weird.
Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did everything you could to help him.
We tried, but sometimes there's just nothing we can do. At least we know he's no longer suffering. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I found some jewelry in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewelry? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it, but guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
They stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
Maybe just
no
grave
idea.
robbers, that could be also an option.
It's all just guesswork.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
From what I gathered, the translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes. You know it?
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it. But back to the matter. What else?
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to write something of his own, and that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the Confessor.
That's possible too.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
Let's keep it secret.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact, fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions.
What was his job?
What was his job in the monastery?
Ernest oversaw all building and repair work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently.
Oh, what if he actually broke into the crypt?
Which crypt do you mean?
Or no, rather,
some important nobles are buried there.
What if the confessor followed him down into the crypt?
Predecessors.
and
Maybe
got it
saw
there,
those
just
cities.
like Ernest
That
got
might
it
be
there.
the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough.
Get myself
What
sick.
nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness, and we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know.
That's fair. That's fair.
But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry, but I'm afraid we have no choice.
Well, I guess I'll have to sneak in at night. Why do they not cover the confessor up? Only the other body?
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, humiliter commendamus, quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc malis omnibus liberatum, in requiem in gredi iubias sempiterna. Tuam ergo clementium de precamur, ut via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto in saecula saeculorum.
Saecula saeculorum.
Amen.
Who left the door open? It's getting cold. All heat is getting escaping. Ah, even the dice players are gone. Must be very, very critical then if even the dice players agree to leave their hobby behind.
What now?
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be
okay.
done.
Now it's becoming a
The beds are nearly
stealth
full,
game.
and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Let's see.
There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
Okay.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
Oh, can we get a plague mask?
I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Okay, I got 1 mint only? Really? Let's see. 1 mint, 1 sage. I thought I got more than that. And we got a new side quest in here, also interesting. Anyway, first thing, let's check the... is it materials? Yes. Okay, that's why I only got 1. It turned bad. So let's get rid of the bad stuff. So I'm looking for mint and sage. And rope. Where am I supposed to get rope? Oh, and we need to get the receipts over there. Okay, if I need to sneak there anyway, I have to go first into the garden, get mint and sage, then we can go this one, head back. Then next thing is sneak over there, talk to the workers. And wait. There's an exit this way? Nope, but there's the alchemy bench. They don't have any sage or mint here, just dried one. I think I'll just leave it there. Oh, someone dead again? They're dying like the flies.
Excuse me.
No rope. This is the one I already checked. What is in here? First check. Also no rope. The back rooms. No one's looking. Okay, digestive potion. That's not what I'm looking for. Found even more books. Schnapps. So far, nothing. Actually, I need to talk to Yaroslav? No. Zacharias. Okay, what does he want?
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Celarius.
Who's Celarius again? Was that one of the monks?
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
I've got a few more questions about that.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site.
Okay.
And you can gather herbs from Jockum's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
How will the mask help me?
Well, if you wear it properly, you shouldn't get infected. Or not so easily, at least. The herbs and oil purify the air around you, and the mask stops you breathing in the fouled air.
Okay. Yeah, the breathing at least is right. The smell stuff, not so much. But at least better smell than just smelling dying tissue.
And once I've got all the materials, is there a recommended method?
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench in the alchemical workshop where you can get to work. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing, but if I can sew the mask, hanging herbs on it should be a cinch.
That's all.
Oh, that's Blashena. Hello, funny lady. Oh, there's Dinesh.
Maddie, it's you.
Hmm.
I wanted to help you, but it looks like I only made it worse.
Now I can rob her.
are you
Alright.
doing here?
Dinesh.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
I was born in Zadar, that is in Dalmatia by the sea. I grew up at my uncle Stepan Latkovich's court. Until recently, he governed a huge estate in central Croatia, Dalmatia, and Slavonia.
Until recently?
After an unfortunate event, our lands and properties went to Sigismund's father-in-law, Hermann of Scilly.
Huh, okay.
What do you mean by unfortunate event? The one that cost you your properties?
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzhevci.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of nobility and political power in the country. And at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle, along with most of his people, killed.
What the fuck? Yeah, why did he do this?
Why did Sigismund do that?
He was still bitter about Nicopolis. But what really angered him was my uncle's support for Ladislaus of Naples. He had long had his eyes set on the throne of Hungary, so you can imagine the king was not pleased.
So pathetic.
Don't you want to take revenge?
Alone? Against the entire Holy Empire? I am no madman, unlike my uncle. He paid for betrayal with his life. Our entire family lost everything. Our properties, our standing, our power, our future. And I want to fix it. I wear black as a sign of shame for my family. I will not wear anything else until I regain the king's trust.
Are you sure you can accomplish that in one lifetime?
Worst comes worst, I'll die in black too. At least it is suited for the grave.
Okay, he wants to get to the Black Guard, I guess.
Not that I know many people from Dalmatia, but your name sounds more Hungarian.
And that is on purpose. The name Lachkovich is not exactly favored at Sigismund's court, so I have learned to use the Hungarian variant.
How did you end up in Zacharias' service?
I used to serve several important courtiers. I must have made an impression on Master Zacharias because he requested my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be 2 years now that I've been serving him.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, if they want to let them starve, I don't know why they need 2 famed physicians for it.
My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 times, but he just keeps saying he's praying for them.
Oh, great.
As if that would help.
Wouldn't it make sense to take it to the abbot? Surely the Salarius would listen to him.
I've already suggested that to Master Zacharias, but the abbot hardly sees anyone, and certainly not folk from the infirmary.
Is he afraid of the plague?
Either that, or he's ashamed.
What, does shame help us if we just starve to death?
Maybe I could try speaking to the Salarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
I don't know yet.
I don't know yet. I'll speak to him and try to find out what might sway him.
Suit yourself. Good luck.
Okay, check this side. Anything here? There is a book? No. That was just a rock. There's nothing in here. No, right there. Oh, there's the chest. But nothing of importance. No one's looking? No one's looking. Yeah, that was valuable. As long as it's not stealing, I take it. But yeah, now that I've seen Millie in here, maybe I should check if I could have healed her at all, or if this is just failure no matter what. Oh, that's here. Okay, I still can't go into the garden directly. Okay, how do I do this? There is the Solarius over here. I can go from there over here. Okay, let's go in a circle. I think this is the best option. Go then from there in, over, out, check. Go do the alchemy bench, which is one outside here as well. While this is happening, we need to be stealthy. Don't... Wait, can I go through here? Okay, I don't have to go through there, but... should I... Let's see if the guard is leaving. I could... go... run back... go through here, and then I can avoid this entire open space. Same goes for... I can avoid this open space. Yeah, I think this is the better, more intelligent choice. Just have to make sure... guard is... Wait, there are two of them. Would they be so kind to leave at some point? Feels like they're not going away.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
As long as God will, and as long as His grace the abbot requires. Maybe, fancy going for a walk? I'll keep watch here for a bit.
Okay, now they just said something fancy going for a walk.
Your legs must be going numb by now anyway, eh?
Why don't you just go for a walk? Thank you. Okay, that one going to the right. The other one went to the left somewhere. I don't see it. Oh shit, he's standing there. That's not helpful. Can I go in here maybe? Okay, so in the open space there, it's still okay. I can't go in here. If I sneak... Wait, what if I throw in stone? No, I think I can sneak past him. No, I can't. Okay, wait, let's see. If I throw a stone, he walks over there, I rush by, and then I can hide maybe back there. Let's try this. That's too far.
What's that? I must be mad.
Ooh, that was close, I think.
I suppose it was nothing.
Wait for him to rest again. There we go. So let's talk to the worker.
I'd like to ask you something.
Look, I don't want to meddle in anything. Go and ask Loiser over there. He knows everything.
Who's
Farewell.
Loiser? That's not what I'm looking for. I need leather and rope. Leather and rope, please. All I got is meat and schnapps. Okay, he's over there. Around the corner. Okay, there is some kind of leather. Wait, is some specific leather? Doesn't say. I'll grab it just for now. Either have it, still not have it.
Ugh, pissing down rain again.
Loiser.
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Missing here. It's clear as day someone must have started it. Shit. I better look around the house to see if anything's missing.
I'm not exactly feeling... Oh, my best. Tell me what I need to know. Oh, and I'll be off.
Christ almighty! What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, just don't come any closer.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Okay.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Okay.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra.
Sounds a lot of
But the work's
suspicious.
clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks. That'll be all.
Be with you, my friend. Greetings.
Right. So, workers' belongings. I've got leather on me I can use. Okay, I need to get hold of rope. Perhaps there will be one near the building site. So it's not at the camp, it's at the building site. Alright. Wait,
I'll
wait.
catch that bastard.
What? What the fuck? What's wrong with them? Did they just spot me somehow? Okay, now I'm safe out here. In here I am all right.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Just pretending I'm a worker. Nope. Not here. Need to hide from the soldiers. Everything is okay. Please leave. Don't spot me. Who's the other guy? Laborer. Very strange. Maybe the laborer alerted the guards?
Where did all the monks go? Ah, very funny.
Okay, over here I'm safe again.
What do you want?
Let's talk to him. Can we? Nope, we can't talk to him. He's walking away. Okay, let's crouch down. Lockpick. Nothing special. What am I looking for? I mean, they got treasures here, but I don't see anything I'm looking really for. C is search for the workers' belongings. Could try searching the belongings of the workers in the crypt. Maybe I'll find something. I can sleep here. Pigskin. Robbing. What am I looking for? Same as last time. I don't know what I'm looking for. It must be something at this hut. And it seems like as if it's marked on a higher level. So... But there is nothing on top, or no way to get on top of it. Okay, no, it's not higher up. It's must be on the floor. Whoop. Whew. Okay, what am I looking for? I don't know. Is it a wagon, maybe? Now it's the guards there, so I'm not allowed to go out. Okay, now I'm still safe out here. There's nothing with this wagon. Let's see if I go on top. I can't go on top. What am I supposed to look for? There is some bloody rags, but I can't interact with them. I can sit down. I can sit there. Okay, I'll just
Now
pick
that looks a bit dodgy.
everything up. Thought I just need to check it out, but hey, if I have to steal it, that's the way it goes in this world. So now I'll have to go back. Start getting spotted. Guard is... okay, there's a second guard in the right. He turns around.
mad.
Run, 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 run. That was so scary. Go into the safe space. There we go. Alright. Whew. Let's see. Is there a guard in the garden? Wait, what is this door open? Huh. Okay, let's see. What do we get here? Oh, that's Joachim. Is
Good
it?
day to you. What do you want from me?
What are you doing in the garden? Shouldn't you be inside?
What a beautiful day the Lord has
It's
given
raining.
us.
What a
I feel in
beautiful
my bones
day.
It might rain, though. But no need to dwell on that now.
Okay, he's addressing it the rain, though. It might rain. Maybe you should check your eyes, but hey.
What are you doing here in the garden?
You know, people often don't cherish the simple gifts life offers. At least not until they lose them. But why shouldn't one rejoice in each day and share that joy with others? Just look. The roses, for instance. Such splendor. I planted them here myself, years ago.
What? Why aren't you with the other monks?
Ah, it's beautiful here. The birds don't sing like they used to. But at least I can
And just
still
now I
watch
hear
them.
bird.
Don't you wish you could fly too? Soaring on the wind and gazing upon the wonders of the world.
Are you even listening to me? I'm asking why you're not inside.
I heard you.
Well?
You're asking what I'm doing in the garden. Just look around. Where else could I wish to be in this very moment?
Inside? Because there's a contagious illness roaming around?
Look at me. What could some illness possibly take from old Brother Constantine? By the way, you look spry, full of strength. May I ask a small favor of you?
First, I want to know what it is.
You see, I didn't tell any of the brothers I was going out into the garden. That wasn't the wisest thing. I'd need you to let one of them know I'm all right, so he doesn't worry needlessly.
Okay.
I'll help you. But who exactly should I give the message to? And where can I find him?
Find Brother Athanasius. He should be in the dormitory above the library.
All right. I'll find him and deliver the message.
Dormitory above the
Till we
library.
meet again.
Okay. Wait, last wish? That doesn't sound very promising. Okay, I can't go out. Okay, so far so good. No guardman. Okay, dandelion. That's not what I'm looking for. There's just some. Wait, there was something. Where did it go? Where did it go? No. Ah, okay. Was this dandelion again? I think. No, valerian. Okay, I don't need valerian. What is here? Nettle, valerian. Not the kind of plants I'm looking for. I need sage or mint. That doesn't look like something I can collect. Thistle. Watermelons. Oh, that's would be nice right now. Thistle. Where am I? Okay, that's not some stuff I'm collecting. So let's just ignore these fields. Instead, let's see what we get here. Nothing. Alright, let's see what Joachim has to say.
You best move along.
Did you know there's a monk hiding in the garden?
Ah, so you found him. I know he's in the garden, but I think that's how it ought to stay.
Why should he stay there?
Go and see for yourself. How much time could he have left, eh? I reckon he should be the one to choose where to spend his final moments. Don't you think?
So that's how it is. You just leave him out here then?
It doesn't bother me having him around. And if you're worried he'll run off somewhere...
I don't think his
Thanks for
feet
your
are
honesty.
very fast, so if you would
Not
start
like
to
you gave me
run,
much choice.
we'll still find him.
Take care, friend.
But yeah, I need to find marigold, sage. Okay. Now I need mint. Where do I get mint? Poppy. More poppy. Chamomile. There we go, mint. Alright. Then what next? I can go back here, but there is nothing, I think. I'll just check out here. Down, down, over. In, and then I need to sneak in. Get the recipe. Go up. Deliver message. Go down. Maybe I need to go up first, though. We'll see. Might be more clever to go there first. I just figure out a sneaky way back. Let's check what the treasure is up there and how I can't get up there. What the hell? Game is cheating me. Oh, but I can go in here. New path. Okay, let's think this through. If I go into the thing, no, it stops down there. Oh no, actually I can continue. I could just walk by. Yeah, I don't think that's where I'm interested in right now, though. Since I need to get in here. Shit. Was a bad timing, but hey. Let's rush through. Close the door so he doesn't realize I was there. And let's go upstairs first. Wait, wrong staircase. No soldiers? No soldiers. Okay, we're good. There's also my guy.
Are you Athanasius by any chance?
Yes, that's me.
Brother Constantine wants to...
Constantine? You know where he is? Is he all right?
Yes.
Has something happened to him?
Don't worry, he's fine. And he looks content.
But Then why hasn't he come back? Is he lost? Does he need help?
I don't think it's that. It seems he just doesn't want to come back.
What do you mean, doesn't want to? You have to convince him somehow. We can't let him stay out there alone.
I spoke with the herbalist about Constantine, and well, he thinks Constantine should stay in the garden.
But that's nonsense. What would he do out there?
According to Joachim, Constantine hasn't much time left in this world, and he ought to choose for himself where he'll spend his final moments.
The herbalist can think what he likes, but Constantine would be best off here, with the other monks.
I think he should stay in the garden.
I think Constantine should stay in the garden. I won't try to talk him into coming back.
But what if something happens to him?
That's
Do you
his
want
choice.
that on your conscience?
It's his decision.
Here we go.
And besides, there's no danger in the garden. He's in the fresh air.
Perhaps you're right. But it doesn't bring peace to my heart. All we can do now is pray for him. Till we meet again.
Okay, last wish fulfilled. Now sneaking in. Let's see, no one is opening the door. No one's patrolling in here. Oh, okay, perfect. I also don't need to be worried at the moment. I'm legally allowed to be here. That's not what I'm looking for. Nope. Nope. Where is the recipe? Where could it... Wait, there was something? Spear of Longinus. I can steal eggs. No recipe, no recipe. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty is still there.
Kitty. Kitty.
Still pretending I'm not there. I'm disappointed.
Why are you rummaging around over there, you dirty thief?
No, 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 I'm not. Dude, wait, Crispin. Ah, fucking hell. If I load. Yeah, I'll reload. This sucks. Okay, I have to do this again. Great. Just because of this dumbass. Okay, this time I know at least where I need to look for. I just need to talk to the guy. And there is the herbalist.
Did you know that?
I know.
Why should he
go and see if I reckon he...
So that's how...
It doesn't bother me. Well, farewell.
Okay, wait, is he just working on the sage? Yes. And mint is this thing, I think, yes. Okay, now sneaky. Wait. I'll just stay here. Don't want to get spotted right now. There's nothing to do. What we can do right now is wait and wait and wait. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, he did not see me. Ooh, that was scary. I thought there's just one guy patrolling everywhere. Fuck. Oh, he went past, okay. Then better hurry up before I get spotted. I'll keep the door open. This time I'm not even bothering with this. In here I'm safe.
You're not supposed to be here.
Celestine the monk. Anastasius.
Are you a...
Yes?
Brother...
Is he...
Don't worry.
But...
I don't think...
What do you...
I suppose...
But that's...
I think...
But...
It's...
Alright. Wait, there was a book I wanted to pick up. This one. Yes. And was there something else? I don't remember. There's just nothing around. Wait, was there something? No, just my imagination. Crispin.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
Brother Librarian, I understand your fear, but remember our Lord Christ. Did he fear the lepers? And what did he say to the Samaritan who returned from the church to thank him?
Your faith has healed you.
You see? There's no need to fear the dreadful illness if your soul is pure.
So you believe this illness is a test for us?
Well, yes, I think it might be. But I'm only guessing. I wouldn't dare pass judgment on the Lord's intention.
Ah, you've spoken wisely and humbly. I can never compare to our Lord Christ, but in your words I find comfort and a spark of hope.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Huh? Hardened heels? And that smells good? Alright. Whatever you say. This one? Okay, I didn't even need to talk to him, but hey. Challenge complete. Down into the cellar and talk to the... Shit, now he could see me. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Open the door, open door. Need to go through. Woo! And we're safe? Yes, we're safe. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome. Where's the cellar dude? Wrong door. There he is. Julian. I wonder if he likes to move it. Here you got some disputes.
I hear you and Denesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months? Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Oh.
Then Albie could better get a move on. Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library.
Back to the library.
Long ago. We'll see whose side.
And okay, the spectacles are... I thought when he talked about the garden, he meant back here, but this... a little bit annoying.
Luck is on today.
Wait, the gamblers are back. What the hell? Around. Almost there. Open door. Just left the garden. Okay. I can hear the magpie. I can't see spectacles. Here's the nest. Okay, wait. I know I can shoot it down, but I don't have... Wait, what if I use a stone? Does it work? Nope, doesn't. I don't have a bow with me, so I can't shoot it down. That's a problem. How do I do this? Nope, can't grab it. Don't want to get spotted here. Okay, let's try it again. What if I can only throw if I'm crouched? Here is the soldier coming. Let's retreat. He's not moving in yet. Wait, sage? No, sage is not what I'm looking for. Already got that one. What if I pick the apple? Is something to eat? Now we hide. Wait for him to pass. I can hear this damn bird, but I don't see a way to get it down. What can I do? Can I maybe attack it with an axe? Let's see. That doesn't work. Anything, Thomas? Can you? Okay, I can hit the tree. I can't cut it down. No. No. Oh, what can I do? I see my target. I can't get there. Can't climb up, I think. No. And even button mashing doesn't help. It would be helpful to have a third person. Oh wait, there was a good jump. No, I don't make it. Oh, come on. Just need to knock this stupid thing down, but how? Ah! God damn it, I hate this. There is no... I need to Google this. How do I knock down a nest? KCD 2, how to knock down a nest. throw rocks at it. Okay. Throwing rocks allegedly works, but I tried it. Why? How did I not manage to do this then? It just missed maybe, but... Oh. There we go. Okay, I was just bad. Alright. Whew. I was getting desperate there. Okay, so we got the spectacles. Before we return it, I have to go over here, down into the library again. Just hope I don't run into a guard. Not here, okay. Not there, okay. Open up. Oh, that was close. That guy could have seen me. Okay, let's talk to him again. Maybe. Wait. Is he gone now? No. What? How? Oh no, he's here. Okay. Would have been weird if he just had left. No, he just doesn't know it.
Till we meet again.
Zacharias is having a lot of debt here, I guess. The looks of it. Yeah, no, that's the book. That's not what I'm looking for. Don't see any book about food. Where? There are black feathers? That's not what I'm looking for. Wait. Nope. Doesn't look like the one I'm looking for. Where would I hide a book about lunch? Where would I hide myself if I were a book about lunch? Can't find it. He doesn't want to tell me. Let's think it through again. It's the wrong thing. This one. Delaris said his stone spectacles. No. I advised to look in the Scriptorum library. His predecessor Vendolin wrote a little book. A little book. So it could be literally a small one. Well hidden. I'm not carrying it with me. I see nothing that is cooking. Except, what if it's this one? What is it do? No, that's fights. Mm. What can I do about the cellar plants? Okay, no, that would have been just a hint about where the hidden compartment is. That's not important anymore. Spear of Longinus, that was one I picked up before. Right, now I remember it. But I don't see any cookbook. Where could it be? It's not on the floor. Doesn't look like it. Can sit down. Not on the floor. No. This is frustrating. Okay, let's think this through. It says the scriptorum. I am definitely at the right location. So where? Checked everything now, triple, quadruple, I don't know how many times. Too many times, but no. Wait, no, that's Kitty again. Wait, what if the kitty is sitting on top of it? Nope, it is not. Is it though? Let's see. Virgin Dorothy, Stories Left for Saints. Nope.
Kitty, Kitty.
Nope. Damn it. Where the hell is this stupid book? Come on. Can walk into the table. Doesn't help me anything. Understand. This one? Something I didn't have yet? Doesn't look like it though. Okay, let's check again with him just to be safe. Crispin, please. Still no.
Brother Librarian.
What is it?
I found a recipe for an aromatic oil. Do you know where I could get the
At
ingredients?
least something.
Oils are usually made of herbs. I reckon you should find everything you need for the most common recipes in Joachim's garden.
Okay, he's not helpful at all.
Till we meet again.
Oh, where can I get this stupid book? There is no hint. He is not a help at all, even though he's the librarian. So, where do I need to look for it?
Sometimes I regret learning to read. The greatest miracle of medicine is that women have even survived this long.
But yeah, I do agree the music is nice, just in general in this game. But some quests are just very, very tedious to just figure out. There's a key? Oh. Well, that key could have been helpful before. Okay, there are books inside the shelf. Okay, let's check this again more carefully. Just pick it up. I got these two already, I think, but who cares? I just pick up whatever I get for now. Maybe I should be a bit careful though with my torch being this close to these old books. At least so far nothing is burning. Let's just open. Okay, he just sleeps there. Huh! This sounds like a food book.
Crayfish, the Poor Man's Salmon, by Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. It might come in handy.
Okay, let's
Seems
read this
Vendelin at least
off,
had a sense of humor.
I wonder where I can find crayfish here. For now, check the rest if there might be a book. One more. No. Alright, let's read crayfish. How to cook crayfish in water, oil, on butter, or in batter, and serve even a noble dish any day. Crayfish meat is mistakenly regarded as inferior, because it comes from a creature of unattractive appearance that inhabits the muddy depths of rivers and ponds. On the contrary, the presence of crayfish in water is evidence of the cleanliness, and crayfish flesh is beneficial to health, primarily because it is not as fatty as livestock or game meat. It is suitable as a simple foodstuff, as well as an easily digestible food for sick people. Ooh, that sounds perfect. In the year of our Lord, 1376, Salarius Vendelin set down recipes by means of which he saved the abbey from the threat of famine, while the Black Death rampaged in the town and its environs. Crayfish in oil, kill the crayfish, clean them, and roast them over a fire. Once they turn red, pour hot oil over them. And mind you don't end up with a red souvenir yourself. Then add chopped onion, also good for applying to burn. Okay, this sounds like he has some experience with burning himself. Toasted flour and peas. Season and boil it all together. Serve with bread. Crayfish dumplings. First, boil the crayfish. Once cooked, crack open the shells and take out the meat. Leave the shells aside. You will use them later. Chop up the meat and mix with finely cut white bread. Add an egg, a little butter, and salt. Then season generously. Grind up the shells in a mortar with some garlic. Scald? Okay, I'm not sure what that word means. Douse it with hot water and pour through a sieve into a mixture. Roll into balls roughly the size of a chicken's egg. Fry until golden brown and haste? Not sure. Crayfish stew. Catch half a shock of live crayfish. Clean them. Throw them into boiling water and leave them there for a while. Once the water has cooled enough for you to dip your hands in, take out the crayfish and shell them. Pound the meat in mortar with garlic, parsley, and mint. Mix with cream, add 2 eggs, and if you have them, chopped almonds. Cook slowly until it thickens enough that it clings to the spoon. He's got certainly a lot of recipes.
Look by the pond or the hatcheries.
Boil the crayfish until red. Open them and take out the meat. Please go away. I need to read below you. Okay. Into the water where you boiled them. Add white wine. Okay, this could be a problem. They only have red wine in here. Add white wine, garlic, a bit of butter, fennel, pepper, and salt. Boil it, and when scum rises, skim it off. When the broth begins to thicken, return the crayfish meat. Season one last time and serve with bread or a roll. Note, crayfish are very plentiful in the local fisheries and also in the pond at the edge of the herb gardens. Okay, I need to find 8 of them. Does it mark them? Down here, okay. Wait, the Stellaris went to sleep. Let's see, what if I sneak out and try to catch them out there? I hope the guards don't see me, but I should be sneaky enough. Shit.
Bloody rain.
As I say that, I'm right behind the guard. Better behind him than him walking up to me right there. Is the other one going, or is he stuck there? He's going, okay. So let's wait. Just need to leave. Oh no, he's went into the gate, so I have to wait for him to come back out. The other guy is walking at the other cross section. So we should be okay. He's coming back. He should walk through the garden, yes. Okay, now I can go. advantage of night time. They don't see me as much, and I can spot them more easy. But at the same time, if I'm not in the open area, I don't see much either. I wonder where I can see crayfish. I have to walk this now systematically through and hope I see something. So far it doesn't look like I'm having any luck. Oh wait, there was something. Fish, 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 fish. That's just regular fish. I mean, yeah, sure. Where would you usually spot crayfish? In a bucket? At some moldy places? No, not moldy places, at some damp places maybe, so under here maybe? I can't go below. Okay, there is a guard patrolling on this side. Better stay crouched. Okay, let's get the hidden booze. Okay, it's just some... Hide, 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 hide. And the hidden booze... How did I not see this as an interaction there? I think I could have caught some fish more easy than this crayfish. Booze. Spot any crayfish? I can't go below. Yeah, I don't see anything. Can interact with here. Okay, I'm getting frustrated about this game. I'll look this up. Crayfish Kingdom Come Deliverance. It seems like there are 8 specific locations. Let's see. Oh, performance is really bad. Look, there's one at the staircase. Oh, at the foot of the staircase? Okay. How did I not see that one? But okay. Then center of the second pond. There is a branch. And
Great.
below it, okay. Center at the branch. Then at the southeast corner of the center one. Add some rubble.
Beautiful.
Okay.
We're under quarantine. Did you hear?
Fourth one on the upper right corner. Add some rocks.
Nice one.
Okay. Lower corner.
Great.
Somewhere at the center. At the lower parts. Okay, now it's gonna be difficult to remember all the stuff, but this one
Interesting.
is hiding behind a fish.
That nearly cost me a finger.
That one is on the upper part. Okay, I'll just stop for now. Because I'm starting to forget what I already know. Let's see. So, let's go straight down here. There should be something. Wait, there was something? Shit. There is one. Okay, one found. Then I was supposed to be up here. Oh, damn it, this stuff is too dark. There's it. So, these... Let's think it through again. So, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Shit. 6 and 7, I think. So there must be... I missed one already. I forgot where it was. Let's go for this one first. It's over there. It looks as if I'm at the right location. The PC doesn't. Okay, it's forward where the bronzes are sticking out. Okay, let's try that one. Over here. There we go. Okay, so number 3.
That's a good one.
Come here.
Okay, center pond, upper right corner is the last one. I need to go back to these before I lost track. Okay, there is one towards the corner. Let's see if I got that one already. Wait, that's I think the wrong pond. No, it is down there. Okay. Thinking again. So here, looking. Huh? Okay, I'm lost. It's supposed to be here.
What?
Oh shit. That was close. Oh, accidental pond.
Sorted. But maybe I'll find a few more here.
And I was lucky not to get spotted there. I'll get that one last. I don't. No, since I'm here, let's check this out.
Nice one.
Just check from the start again. Ah, there's loading time. Okay, so at the stairs, I'll go by order, or I will forget about it. So one is supposed to be around here, up the stairs. There we go. Then something was here at the center. This rock, I think. This rock? Was it even a rock? That's the question now. Better check again. So, looking at the gate in the center. Okay. Looking toward gate. So somewhere here. Ah, right. There was this rubble stuff, I think. Don't see it though. Gotta check again. There, looking to the other bridge. And then walking closer. Okay, it's at the branch, not at the rubble. Branch under the water surface. There is the branch. All right.
Come here.
Okay, so 1, 2, and then the third one was at this corner at some rubble. I think it was here. There we go, yeah, this one.
Oh, that's for a good cause.
Then the last one I have to check again because I haven't seen... I know where I have to go to, but I haven't seen the exact location yet. Let's see. He's really at that corner. I thought I checked that already. Very strange, but okay. Wait, why did I lose health? Did I get clipped by this crayfish? There he is.
Right, that'll do. Better not pick them all.
Wait, I think I remember there was supposed to be an achievement. Ah, I think I failed it. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with this right now. Come on! How can you not climb out? There we go. Sometimes it's just ridiculous. He's better at climbing out of a deep well than at the shallow part. Okay, I can go up here. Interesting. Okay, now I made a mistake. I'm too late. The dude is now asleep. But at least I can walk through here. What the fuck? Oh, I'm walking through the shitholes. I hope this didn't hit me, but I think it did. And now I might be getting spotted more easy because of it. Ah, being smelly is not great. Let's see to get some wash. I think there was some water around here. No? There is water, but I'm not allowed to use it. More water? Okay, if it's night, at least it's not glowing here. You need to get back there. Gate is still not open. Wait, if I open this door... No, that's outside. That's not where I want to... Oh, damn, that was lucky. Go up, that's the wrong location. I'm gonna follow him. Doesn't smell me. No one's... Oh. This was actually this door. Open up. Go inside. Shit, I'm trespassing now. Now I am really in danger. Where can I find rope? There is a guy with a lantern.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it. Didn't you hit?
Okay, I think I need to go past them.
We've got to hold out. We'll get sorted out somehow.
Yeah. Still, I don't like it one bit.
Fair guarding up here than down there, though.
That's true.
We ought to do another sweep, just in case.
Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times.
You never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on then.
Okay, now they're walking. No, the guy is just standing there. Great. But I think I am safe over here.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Can I get a rope? I need a rope. I think I'll just Google this, just not to miss it, because I have no idea where this could be. It's lying on the ground next to a cart. Okay. Basically where I am at. Just over here somewhere. There it is.
Leave that! It doesn't belong to you.
What the fuck? How? How did you see me? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm just gonna go down. Okay, no, I'm gonna restart, reload. I don't want to get this fucked up. This seems so stupid.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out. We'll get sorted out somehow.
Yeah. Still, I don't like it one bit.
Better guarding up here than down there.
That's true.
We ought to do another sweep, just in case.
Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times.
You never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on then.
Yeah, this guy just sticks there. Then I'll try to lure him away with a stone throw, maybe.
Eh? Huh. Strange.
Climb down. Go, 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 go. Window is bright here. We're in a safe spot now, okay. This is this part I've seen. Can't go out, but I can open it, steal stuff. Don't need it right now, so let's leave it at that. And we go in here. Crypts. No one's here.
I should have made that mask.
All right, I could go back again. If I go back up. Okay, now the guard is gone. Perfect. Let's get to the... alchemy table and craft it. I think the simplest way is just to go down, over, out, to the back. Unless this guy's standing there. Okay, that's a new patrol path. Fuck. This is a problem. They're locking it as well now. What the hell? Okay, it's not there. Weird, I don't count as being washed, even though I'm standing out in the rain. Shit, 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 shit. Close, 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 close. Scary close. Okay, I can create soap myself as well. I'm lost. Brew the aromatic oil. Why did I not see this? Aromatic anti-inflammation potion? No. Is it essential oil? Is it this one? It's something different. Chamomile, sage, and valerian, but it said I need mint. Is this the one I need to create? Okay, I have to check this again. Okay, it is actually the essential oil. Okay, okay. So it is that one. Essential oils. So we're one of these people. It's one of the scammers pretending to have the solution. Just rub it on and everything is gonna go away, even the plague. Huh? Ah, there it is. Okay, so what do I need to do? Oil, handful 3 chamomile, sage, valerian, everything. Okay. So add chamomile and boil for 3 turns. So oil, 3 chamomile, 3 turns boiling. Grind the sage. Add to the cauldron. Boil 1. Grind valerian. Cauldron. Pour. Okay. Chamomile 3. Flat to oil. Then sage. And then valerian. Okay. So let's get oil first. Oil. Then chamomile. 1. 2. 3. Sage. Grind. So, hey Isaacite, welcome, welcome. Doing good. I'm currently at a stealth mission trying to create a pest mask, and for to achieve this I have to create essential oils right now. So 3 turns it was. So 1 turn. Two. How about your day? Three. So now I put this in. I'll lower it again. We'll cook it for 1 turn. Careful, we don't want to destroy the oils. So, yeah, mask, and because we don't want to have the smell, or rather, because at that time they were believing the smell is the thing that is causing the issues That's why we need to create some essential oil so we can't smell it anymore. I need to pour it. Let's see. Did I do it all right? It's been chill. Okay, that's nice. I mean, yesterday you said you had so much problems, so is it all solved now? Fragrant oil.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Well, I tried to create myself an PNG tuber avatar, and since I was born in the age of the water rooster, I thought, why not use a blue rooster? Where can I make this? Plague outfit. There is no description to it. I have to see. Is there something on the map? Okay, I have to go to him. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, I have to go up all the way again. And now it's gonna be daytime. Which means the people are gonna discover me more likely. It's not a VTuber. I mean, there are also male VTubers, so... It's more that you just want to have a representation without showing your face. So, what do you need? Mint? Sure. Leather. Let's take the more cheap one. Oil and rope. Firm delivery. It's cringe, you think? I think it's very fun. Most of it is about just the personality of the person anyway, and not about what it looks like. Okay, sneaking again. He is not looking, is he? Run over. So now the challenge will be... Yeah, whew, that scared me. Guard right next to me. He doesn't see me. Guards in this game are pretty blind. Is he gonna continue walking or is he gonna come back? I'm scared that he's gonna turn around. Where can I hide? Around the corner maybe? Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay, perfect. He's leaving as well. So this is gonna be my chance. Alright, let's put on the mask. Let's see what we created. Okay, I'm disappointed. I was actually hoping to get like the classic plague mask with the long nose there. Okay, the guy is back. I need to distract him. But yeah, since it's becoming the weekend again, do you have any plans for it? Or nothing special, just relaxing?
A map of the underground.
Abbas Ulricus. Who do we have here? Abbas Materreich? Okay, they're broken.
Graves.
You're working. Oh, okay.
A drawing of some kind of cross.
Doesn't sound... are you gonna get paid very well since you got to do overtime on the weekend even?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh, rotting corpses. Hey?
They locked me in.
What's this?
Uh-oh. Working only one more week, then I got vacation until January 5th. Oh, okay. That sounds then great. Are you gonna do anything in that time? Or what? No plans yet. Uh, 50 and 100% after 12. Mm-hmm. This one I'm looking for. Yes, okay, so it is on the other side, and then I can break this wall. Traveling. Ah, okay. Are you willing to tell me where you want to travel to? Like, still in the same country, or you want to go abroad?
This crypt carries on.
How did they know about this? Was it maybe found in one of... Wait, there's schnapps here? Okay, I'm taking it with me. I'm surprised it counts as stealing. I don't think anyone is missing this here. Different pieces, but I'm going all the way up north in Norway, visiting family. Ah, okay. Are you gonna go all the way up to the area where it's 24/7 nighttime? Okay, I'm back here again. Can't go out here, no. What are these guys doing? I'll just escape. Not gonna realize that I'm gone already. Now the same problem. I need to figure out how not to get... Oh, okay. How do you handle this with having only nighttime? Because I was once there where it was 24/7 daytime, and it was already... Shit, is it in here?
My God. Oh.
Yeah, he's here. Fuck. Hey. It's boring when it's always nighttime. Okay. Yeah, as I said, as I was just starting to talk about, I was there once where it was just 24/7 daytime, and I just had so much problems to sleep at that time. Please don't be on the other side of the door. Okay, I can get out. I can get out. No one will see me. I am one with the shadows. So, be inside my room with lights on. Up north, there's 4 months of only day, 4 months of only night, and 4 mixed. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose it's better than starving to death. Anyway, thanks.
Okay. That was not the one I was aiming for. And I need to go back and, of course, I need to tell it to the other guy. I'm just stupid. Yeah, I'll just run through there again. Wait, there's one standing out there. Can you please go away? Thank you. The guy upstairs won't see me, right? Okay, I don't need to worry about the one upstairs. I need to worry about the guy down there. So... But yeah, so you're saying you got more problems with being always at nights than being always daytime. Because yeah, for me it's more daytime that I got issues. With nights, I can still work, I can still do stuff. But with always nights, always day, I can't sleep that well.
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you standing around for? You're going to want something in return for that little favor, aren't you?
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Or a system to be used to it. Yeah, probably.
In return
or
for
just
bringing back your spectacles from
have
the
enough
rat
time
finder
there,
to knock down.
and you might get used to it again.
Are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
There was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought.
Hard now.
Go on then. Hand over the rest.
All right then. So... Here. Now what about the food?
All right. Here's your share.
Okay. Quest gets completed. But wait, just at 5 PM? I would have expected it to get earlier dark already, because around here it's also getting dark at like 6 o'clock or so. So not that much of a difference. Sunset is almost 4. Okay. Okay, I thought since you said it's getting dark at 5, I thought you meant sunset at that time already. But yeah, no, then there's a difference because it's more like around 5 or 6 it's being sunset. We go Danish.
I got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
You wouldn't believe me anyway.
You won't surprise me that easily, but suit yourself. Let's see then. My word, where'd you get all that? Is there anything left for the rest of the monastery?
Does it matter?
True enough. This place needs it most anyway.
Okay, better give him the crayfish than keep it, because I can't eat them myself. What are they doing here?
Christ, Albic! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
It's not me. I have
What?
not stolen anything in here.
And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients.
For once,
God's
it's not me who
sake.
was stealing stuff.
What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic! You brought me here. What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason.
Yeah, who could have done
Who
it?
could have got in and made such a mess?
Maybe the
I
Templars?
was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Jan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
Oh, really?
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
To be honest, I have no idea what would the what would these abbots gain from having this information? I don't get it. Oh yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.
Did you see anyone go in or out?
Yeah, good luck with the work tomorrow.
Not
and then you can
sure.
finally enjoy your
I think
holidays
I saw a
then.
monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
It's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago? Maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
Just the dude, Benedict, the novice. Just worked
Lord
so
be
hard
with
to
you.
configure the
What do you
microphones so they can
need?
exist in the same room. Ah, okay. So you don't have any noise gates? Does anything odd?
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No. I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
Ah, that doesn't sound tasty.
Someone went through our room, or rather tossed it all about. Likely looking for something.
And what about the alchemy lab? Was that turned over too?
No. I think that one's untouched.
Oh, thank God. I'll go check it anyway, just to be sure. Was anything stolen?
That's the thing. Nothing was taken, so we don't even know what they were after.
I should have been more watchful, right? I'm sorry. I promise I'll keep a better eye on things from now on.
Don't beat yourself up. It's not your fault.
Okay, who is this?
Will you tell me more about it?
I can try. What would you like to know?
How did you get to the monastery?
Well, I walked. Or do you mean why I entered the abbey?
Aye. I'm more interested in that.
Very well. My parents are long dead, but I have 3 older brothers as well as 2 sisters. That is, I had 3, but one of them didn't live to see her first birthday. Nonetheless, I was born 6th. You see, I'm not a fighter, so I didn't join the army, and after paying for my sister's weddings, I couldn't afford to go to university.
So you had no choice?
Something like that. But I'm happy to be here. In just under 2 years, I've learnt many things. Perhaps the Lord will provide, and one day I'll be in charge of the entire hospital.
Okay, he wants to become a doctor. Expanders and regulating gains. But it's rough, and we just noticed that Naulinge is considered noise. And me, who is the back of the microphone, is suddenly recorded perfectly. Okay, so... And vice versa for her microphone, probably. Huh.
What did you do before you joined the abbey?
When my parents were still alive, I cared for them. And when they died, I started my postulancy.
And why did you have to care for them? You have a lot of siblings.
My sisters got married, my brothers left to search for work, and we never saw them again. My parents had nobody else left.
It was kind of you to take on that responsibility.
I didn't think of it as a responsibility. It just seemed like the right thing to do.
So you were
Really?
with
He
your
looks so
parents
young.
Until they died. It was really challenging for me. But I feel it helped me discover my calling.
Yeah.
Caring for the sick, you mean?
Yes.
That's why I would prefer to have my loudspeakers on instead of a headset. But if I do this, I would have to do the same regulation stuff probably for my microphone, because that
Why do you
also
work at the infirmary?
always
of all
picks it
places?
up.
It's my divine calling.
What do you mean, divine calling?
The Lord chose me to become a healer, but he allowed me to learn through life and discover things for myself.
Your divine calling is washing the sick, feeding them, emptying their bedpans?
Not just that, I mix potions, change the bedding, keep inventory of what's been used each day and what's needed for the next. And when I have some free time, I search the scriptorium for books on alchemy. There's a bunch of old tomes there full of long-forgotten recipes. I'm boring you, aren't I? Forgive me.
How did you discover you were supposed to become a healer?
I came to realize diseases don't cause me fear or aversion. Or compassion, for that matter.
But isn't that natural? When you see someone suffering, you shouldn't just be completely indifferent.
Imagine you have a stoneworker with a crushed foot come in, bones poking out and bleeding like a stuck pig. Is it better to comfort him, or to decide in time that he'll probably lose the foot anyway, tourniquet the wound, and go and get a saw?
Yeah, then...
Sounds like you're in the right place, then.
I'm glad you think so. And between us, so do I.
How's life in the Abbey?
You're expecting me to complain, aren't you? I'm perfectly happy with a routine life. You eat from the same bowls at the same table every morning. Prayer is at the same time every day. And I fall asleep in the same bed every night. What more could you want?
Okay, he wants... how do I say... He wants to have... continuity in his life. It's like having the same stuff happening at the same time. But then again, he wants to work as a healer, where you get always new stuff, getting mangled up with mixed up timelines and whatnots. How does he get this
If I ever need my wounds
in line with
treated,
each other?
Can I come to you?
Of course. It's my job after all. I'm here most days, so you know where to find me.
I think I need...
Is that so?
God be with you.
Okay, he doesn't want to heal me. What am I supposed to do now? Go to the alchemy? Nope. Here? There we go.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I managed to get out and ran straight back to you. But I was interrupted by this ransacked room.
Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. You might ask Crispin about the coat of arms too. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Okay. I didn't realize it's already evening again. I mean, I worked throughout the entire night, and suddenly it's evening already, and then at least finally Henry gets some sleep. Wait, I've already stolen the hidden stash.
Yapping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ. Oh, God.
Wait.
For fuck's sake.
Who is inside there? You wanna become... Okay, he's gonna become a hero now. Who do we have to save? Or who does he have to save?
Good morning, everyone.
Okay, it's
I
no
trust
one
you've
of
had a decent
our
sleep.
crew.
The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
How did they
And
die?
how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Who took them out?
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
Yeah, this abbot is very suspicious now.
The others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Yeah, but let us
the
go
other
there.
sick might get even worse. At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going too. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
And are you considering it? Leaving, despite the abbot's order?
I thought about it for a while. But those infected need us. I can't leave them at the mercy of the disease.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Huh? Quite a few things, actually.
Yeah.
I'll take a look around the burned down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I wouldn't have thought myself of checking out the burnt down thing. I would have just talked to Elijah and
be gentle.
Check the bodies.
No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Someone searched our room just a while ago. And who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
I'll try to get rid of him by force. King guards. Oh, let's go with intelligence.
I'm no physician like you, but I've learned a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them, or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
Yeah, what am I looking for?
What exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
Alright, I guess we'll take this as the cliffhanger. Okay, so next thing is trying to figure out who these mysterious dead bodies are, but not today. I need to get some sleep so I can go jogging tomorrow again and have enough energy to go outside again for doing the weekly grocery shopping. But yeah, hey, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope my avatar is still working fine. So far, let's see, can I try this from here? I want to see if it works. Yes, I can access it from here. Let's see if it works. Purple. Where is purple? It's stuttering like hell. Ah, because I scrolled too far. Does it work? Yes. It works! I got a clown nose. And then the other thing should probably work as well. I wonder if it works together or if it can be only one thing up at a time. Let's see. Oh, it was already gone. It works! Okay, everything works. So, very well. Okay, but yeah. Test went through. And let's see if we can raid someone. Some people are playing stuff. Yes. Yeah, let's go here. Don't know what he is playing. So there. All right, then yeah. Let's see what Lena's adventure with Resident Evil is going on. And yeah, I wish you a good evening, and maybe I'll see you again tomorrow. So until then, bye-bye.